Hello and welcome everybody to the Wolf of the DHC. I'm your magnanimous host, HQ, and with me today is Yuki.
Hi, Yukikaze!
Today, the adventures of Agent Von Valencia continue as we smite the heretic and Warhammer Rogue Trader.
Apologies in advance, I'm a tiny bit phlegmy today.
Yeah. I mean, I always sound like a gargling growl, it seems like. But, alright. Well, I think I had to check the cogitator before we continued on.
I believe so, yes.
Older, yeah, this cogitator looks older and more worn than the ones next to it. However, it has evidently been well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced, not a single key is jammed, and fresh seals with prayers to the Omnisire adore its surface. One of the side panels has been removed. Bundles of gold-notched cables run from inside to a small data crypt that was connected only a short while ago. Screen reads, awaiting access code. Force access! Succeed, bypass the security layer. Cogitator is ready to reveal its secrets. Alright, go to Sacred Computation 7825M. On Logos Abel's orders, the archive of every augur station on Rakid Minors and the two primary satellites of the Rykard system have been quarried. Said satellites are named Magos Marof and Zaref Lakin, which are two great champions of faith whose external cogitators were placed inside the satellite's cores after their shells perished. The purpose of the sacred computation required by the logs is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. Computation results positive. Yeah, I think that's bad. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting that the ships moving across the system deliberately blinded the sacred augur's eyes. The first of these ships is thought to have arrived to Rykid Minoris cycles. Okay, that was a weird. That is a weirdly structured sentence. Okay, a very weirdly structured sentence. Earlier in the winter, the most recent one arriving a month ago. Logos Abel's conclusion. The insurrection on the planet has been long in the making. The participation of external actors. It is alleged that 2 cycles ago, arrived in the system. The rumored unholy Aurora arrived in the Rykard system. The rumored unholy prophet of the insurgents. The possible that ship's movements can be attributed to weapon deliveries. That is the nature of their active near Rykardphilia. Governor Madine's attention must be drawn to. Final entry cuts off abruptly. All right. Recent observations. The satellite Magos Marof reports that a ship has translated into the system. Signature is consistent with the records of the flagship of a rogue trader dynasty, House Von Valencias.
Yeah, that's us.
Yeah, all right. So that last observation is we got here. Neat. To investigate it.
Or someone pretending to be us. Dun dun dun!
I can kind of see that, but I feel like that's just more of a redundancy on the entire.
Since we're also actually here.
Yeah. All right. Well, I remember what we need to do now. What's this over here? We need to go. All right, just no. We need to go blow up that gun we decided to not blow up earlier.
Correct.
Victory awaits!
I mean, it did seem like the kind of thing we might be able to take back control of rather than exploding, but oh well.
You live and learn, right?
Like, I would have expected, had we blown it up, they would have been like, why'd you blow up the gun? Now we're defenseless, and here come the xenomorphs, or whatever.
That there actually is a xenomorph equivalent in 40K.
Yeah, in fact, I think they
The-
were actually classified as xenomorphs. It's like a
Well,
general exo creature type.
so they're the Tyranids, and they initially were just like they started off as their main enemy was called a gene stealer. It's if you see a lot of their early iterations, it's aliens. They're just xenomorphs. They're just goddamn xenomorphs. It's Warhammer is a collage of all the sci-fis,
Yep.
and they are just xenomorphs.
Okay, there's the gun.
Yep. Although interesting fact about the early interesting fact about the early Tyranid lore. All of their initial units, it panned away. I actually had to turn my back to the explosion. God.
Oh, it only took
the
one melt to charge. Good thing we had one. Hang on, let me
Yeah,
see if I
don't.
can fix a setting here real quick.
All right, not a problem. I was just going to complain about more Warhammer lore. Yeah, no, all of the first generation Tyranid monsters back when the game was more of a pen and paper series, all named for derogative names for women. What was it? It was gene stealers, hormagaunts,
Oh, that's so much better.
and a couple, like there was about 5 of them, and it was just one of those. Dear God, Games Workshop, you can't do that. But they have gotten better over the years and learned. It's also like how the Necrons, the skeletal robots, whose specialty is like rebuilding themselves. That power used to be called "Will Be Back."
Little too on the nose.
Yeah, they now it's the Resurrection Protocol. It's just a very bunch of Of course, that technically it's like over here to the side.
We have to actually go down the stairs to get to it.
Yep. Oh, the one that's always been getting me lately is so there used to be a faction in 40K called the Squats, which were
What?
just the Squats.
I mean, I heard you, but...
Yeah. Well, it's they had the Eldar,
nice
which
little
were
story.
elves, the Orcs, which were orcs, and then the Squats, which were dwarves,
Ah.
and then Space Marines were bikers. All right, textually. Battery that was given has been destroyed. Thanks for your assistance. The weapon, the weapon that instigate the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over the city have been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master Von Klux, you should go to the Cerobium of the Mechanicus. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos
Oniuman?
Hamiyuman, okay, that's what we're going with, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relics and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tech comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained Magos should provide his assistance.
Sorry, I think it's actually catechism.
It's a tech term at some point, so it could be a bunch of different ways.
It's actually a religious term. They pulled it from Christian stuff.
I could also buy that. The Mechanicus is about your 50-50 split. It's either an old tech manual word or it's a religious word. And there's a flip of a coin on what it is.
Yeah?
Sorry. I categorically object. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omnissire's servants. We have lost many eminent tech priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in the same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city's defense force. All right. Either minorly chastise him or step in. Minorly chastise. Nope. A critical situation calls for decisive action. I simply cannot let every learned tech priest go to their deaths the moment they hear about an endangered relic. I need people who can do more than praise the Omnissiah to look after the capital and its million citizens. Yeah. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I would bet my life that no. Man, this guy is really not understanding the situation he's in, does he?
Not at all.
Oh. The governor voice dies down in the low growl of a drilling mechadendrite. It's tipped directly straight at the bridge of his nose. Mendeth clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to. Do you think this is the first time I've been threatened with a weapon? No, but it could be your last time. Oh,
That's literally what he says.
I know. It was the first thought that popped in my head. No, but it could be your last. The voice hid the sound by his drilling implement, steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice with the crushing of bones and squelching of tearing flesh. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? Governor fires through grit teeth. Abundantly so. It'd be my pleasure to assist the Omnissire's servant in reaching the sanctum. Thank you for your cooperation, your lordship. The trail winds down. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magos...
Human.
It's Pascal. Officially undertake to accompany you in the Rykad system in the role of bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life function ceases, but only within limits of the Rykad system.
I'm pretty sure his name is like a butchered spelling of human.
Yeah. You're human? Glad you're alive. He raises his eyebrows and stares at the tech priest, surprised. Frames from further commentary.
It's a
God
very,
damn it,
like,
is this guy...
I'm Mr. Human thing to do.
Yeah, the Adeptus Mechanicus is weird enough. That's completely viable in my, like, I believe that. It's like, oh, sketchy tech priests doing weird shit and naming their crap unimaginably strange names. Yeah, that's par for the course. I wish to know more about the monastery. The Cerebodium has been run by the Adeptus Mechanicus ever since the colony was founded. The sacred reactor guarded by its priests powers the entire planet. I can say no more. It is a forbidden place that even I've only been allowed to visit once before. Okay, I think that pretty much powers the planet, sums up why we're not shelling the damn thing. All right, Pascal, what's so special about the Cernobium and the relic? What is in there that's drawn the attention of an interrogator of the Inquisition? I've never been there. I have never been there before, but I would presume the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. The fury of the freed machine spirit, once released from the sacred circuit, will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Rykid Minorus uninhabitable. Heresy must be purged from those blessed halls. I declare an desecrator who defiles the relic's power a category 3 blasphemy deserving of immediate execution. Yeah, okay, why do you have a problem with his name? I am kind of curious about that. The Pascal Kiersey. According to the reports we received, Lord Abel Human set off for the hallowed electrodynamic Cernobium a short while before it was stormed. Glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master Von Carlox. Perhaps confusion. My name is Pascal Human, not Abel. Abel Human. Okay, that's a little too on the nose. I know nothing about such a person. What do you know about this Abel, Governor? I've never met him in person. That esteemed logic supervised the network of Rykid minus Lexa Mechanicus for years, or he rarely left the cerebellum. Or cyber chat. I don't know why did I cry like cerebellum? Cyber Trample. I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true
Incorrect.
anchorite? Okay, I had that right. We're gonna get more information on him. You inspect. I would suggest you inspect the esteemed Logic Sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We received several data crypts and connected them.
The ones we already looked at, I think.
They might provide some. All right. It is amazed that a mechanical voice from a box can sound so confused. That name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be Archmagos
Amornat.
Amornat, taking an investigation and data collection procedure.
Adira tenses up and listens, then turns around sharply to face Pascal. I cannot hear my friend's snide whispers through the door. Be careful on your search, Magos. If you stare into a shattered mirror for long enough, you might see yourself in it, in every shard at once. Mending it is much more of a tainted affair. The new reflection is death-like.
I see. Glad to be of service, your lordship. All right, I'm going to double check the cogitator really quick to see if this archive results of Logos Able. Yeah, I figured. Since we now have nothing to look for, probably something else would pop up. Can I see the sacred? I cannot. No. More mechanical. I cannot see the sacred design, but I can sense it, shackled in stasis. The minds of the initiated are slumbering in the neural harness of their vows. I am registered in impulse of change. I summarize a potential influence on the stasis of the sacred design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the cycle can be discontinued. The revelation granted by the Omnisire to Logos Abel in the course of his data meditation has been recorded verbatim. Logos Abel is seeking an audience with the venerable Dire Impulse 6. That sounds like a weird sci-fi movie. Who may assist in interpreting the revelation. A request has been sent to the governor's palace for a shuttle flight to the electrodynamic cerebrium. A message has also been sent to the Verobondus system. The cycle can be discontinued. I recognize the words. Which one of the vox is soft and pensive, barely audible for the say this. I believe I know the intended recipient of the message in the Verobodius system. It was me. Omnisire, grant me the wisdom to fathom this mystery. Okay, then.
The core, I suppose?
No, I think we have to go back to our ship now. Not like a map thing we can...
Really? Even though it's still on the same planet?
Well, we're taking a shuttle up there. Oh, hold on. There was a... There it was. Hold on. I clicked on the wrong travel thing. Let's put that out of the way so our PC can breathe a little more.
Give it a little sacred incense, it'll be fine.
Oh, man, could you imagine if tech certification also came with like a priest? Goddamn. All right, so we go back here, and then we have what's this? The Terminax Serum, the starport, the bunker.
Yeah, I think we need to get to that cenobium.
Yep. Although
Pascal is required.
Yeah, yep. Let's just head there. We'll do all the on-ship stuff afterwards, because I have a feeling there's going to be a lot to do. Nope. Our ship carry on to the Von Valencius dynasty. Alright, let's take a quick look on the map before I move around too much.
I see loot.
I won't tolerate weakness.
That wasn't so difficult.
I have to go us into the monastery's aid. Lore Imperium 100. Next to this computational altar.
Unexpected result.
Yeah. That was a weird load.
Well, that was just me performing an athletics check.
Done.
It moved an item.
Everything had to reload then. You know, that is the one thing I will say I love most of the Mechanicus, though. They feel like what would happen if you just left a bunch of like mechanics and engineers in charge of a planet for like 1,000 years. Ooh, cutscene.
Giant Tesla coils of death in the entryway, apparently.
Probably like for an energy shield, I imagine. Oh, no, something's observing us. This is a camera feed. Oh, is this what you clicked on there? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
You can hold enter to skip.
Yep, that's what I was doing. I had to hit main enter.
Judging by the dead people's equipment, they were the same wardens the governor sent to the monastery's aid. So who are these wardens that showed up to cover us then?
I think they came with us. No, because they were on our ship, so...
They said glory to House Von Valencius, but they were here already. I think these guys are going to shoot us in the back.
Yeah, possibly. Let's
lay
move,
claim to the
or they're gonna
stars.
get blown up by those Tesla coils as we cross the line. All right, Pascal, you open the door. Binary ammo items.
It's a
Like I
very
said-
fancy way to say modem noises.
That legitimately is canon.
I am not at all surprised.
Oh yeah, no, you get to a big tech priest debate. They all speak in binary. Characters were killed swiftly, relentlessly, and never had time to reach their weapons. So why can't we loot them?
Beyond the bright flashes. No, two darknesses. One
Fair
streaked
question.
with red, with clanking shackles and false preaching. The other, a bilious yellow, the tang of roiling blood and screams of pain.
I would say the first one of those would have been a corn demon, but the second that would have been the bloody one, not the
None shall stand in my way.
curious.
Built from the back of some kind of electric weapon.
Hit with electrical weaponry, so it looks like an electro priest was here. All right, I've got goods in a door over here. I'm going to pop the door.
Probably shouldn't have done that without me around.
With that answer, I will repeat my question again. The last
Yeah, I figured it was going to be like a side room, not
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the corpse emperor. Another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
You fucking another psyker?
Yeah, this guy I don't think is recruitable, though.
Oh, this is the your characters have to walk over here, don't they?
Well, at least we got to join the party.
The tall, dark-haired. Yeah, this is the
Inquisition.
Ooh, the tall, dark-haired man seizes up with your quick glance. A supernatural chill is marking the air around him, crackling softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with golden thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A force sword and a vox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitters on his chest.
I'm surprised psychers are allowed in the Inquisition.
Psychers are almost, the Inquisition is almost predominantly psychers.
Still feels
being
weird
able
to
to
me.
read, being able to read minds is a very good interrogation tool.
Fair enough.
Signed for the Lord Inquisitor.
I dare say it is, Lord Captain. Now, if it were possible for the gentleman to properly introduce himself and dispel our doubts.
Seneschal, Lord Captain, do I have the pleasure of speaking to a rogue trader? Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. I must confess, I'm perplexed to meet someone of your standing in a place like this.
Order of Xenos. Well, I was did they say that earlier and I forgot about it?
I believe they did, yes.
Okay, I might have made the comment. I was surprised it was Order Xenos and not Order Hereticus or Order Malleus.
Given that we've mostly been dealing with heretics so far, yeah.
Yeah, the Inquisition, while they do specialize, they don't draw lines. You know, heretic, Xenos, or Daemon. Kill them all. Have to pledge to footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Okay, technically you can't do that, but
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
yeah, they're like besides like High Lords, the three positions you really can't boss people around are Space Marine Chapter Master, Rogue Traders, and Inquisitors. As an interrogator, he would be a rank below us still. Near omnipotent, but one step away from being our boss, from being able to talk to us, or talk back to us.
We're technically his boss at
I
a
don't
lateral
imagine
level.
You'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
Yeah, it just, the problem is both sides wield, hey, I have an unlimited power granted to me by the God Emperor, fuck you. Kind of moments.
I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Oh. Hello, Bug.
Blasphemous insanity.
Oh, I always love tech priests because they're supposed to be, you know, monkish and they're devoid of emotion. But the minute you bring up technology or screw with it, they get irreparably mad or excited. Precisely, what were you doing at the monastery, please?
I arrived here with an escort squad, only to lose it in our very first open skirmish. The monastery is swarming with heretics. The soldiers I requisitioned from the governor fell in battle, bled to death, or deserted. I had to make do with catching and forcefully interrogating individual rebels. It is from them that I learned what I relayed to you just now.
All right, I can help you. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
Yeah, what do they call those? Parade guard?
I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Oh,
All right, so we have to take him. I'm going to,
yeah, that probably makes sense.
Yep. Okay, and so he is mine. Give me a second. I have like
Yeah,
11
probably a
levels
bunch
to
of
give for him.
points to spend. With that, I will take just a moment to adjust some stuff on my time.
Yep, while we fix. Wait, let's go with that. The armor. So that. Ooh, actually, that might be good with you around.
The machine gun runs the inside.
Well then,
What just happened there?
I found some treasure.
Okay.
Found some kind of psyker staff. Anything to
Litany of reconnaissance recited.
That seems like electric death over here. Sign. Oh,
Hey, Electro Priest.
so interestingly, that was an area I'd already walked into earlier, but apparently walking there now triggered this combat.
Yeah. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't move. It's
Even. Well, it's fine.
It also turns out the Psyker's a melee Psyker too.
Interesting.
Is part of the trial.
Oh,
Oh wow, these guys actually have some health to them.
yeah. These are technically the same class as Pascal there. Just a variant of it. So I think I went over a little bit before, but
Treat my
Tech
purposes.
Priests have three main branches of worship that they'll generally go into. The Priests of the Motive
Already done.
Force, the Priests of the Omnissiah, and then the Priests of the Machine God. Electro Priest would be a Priest of the Emotive Force, which is the embodiment of the 3-in-1 God and and the raw power of energy.
Nothing I can There's
The
nowhere
inspiration,
to
you know,
hide.
it's oh, what is Trinity-based
Not a
Christianity
problem for me.
actual's name? I always forget that.
I don't remember.
Yeah, yeah. No, technically, yep. The servants on the Omnissiah are based on the religious, on the Trinity version of Christianity.
Suits my purposes.
So the 3-in-1, the Motive Force being the stand-in for the Holy Spirit, which the original Christian base being the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
Shockingly, I
Alright,
only
let's-
managed to kill one of them in the first round.
Yep. All right. Let's see here. And bring it down. Yeah, that's all I can do there.
My ears are ringing.
At least they're not doing too much.
Yeah, no, it's not like it's gonna be a super hard battle over here or anything, just... They're a little tankier than usual.
I've seen worse battles than this in my
Yeah,
time.
but I kind of wish I would have had a bunch of tech priest lore lined up doing a lot of this today. Actually, had a bunch of Imperial Fist stuff in my floating around my head that I was kind of looking to go on about. Just because we've been a little too chaos coded in these streams lately, need to bring back the good old.
Indeed.
Ooh, damn. Loyalist side in lore.
It will be done.
What's this? Almost resolve. Okay, let's see. Nope, out of range.
It's fine. I'm sure I'll have these guys dealt with by the time you can get over here.
Yep.
And remember how Pascal here works.
Very strong and very inaccurate. With a crud ton of buffs. Yep, Yep, almost all dead. Yay.
Just a minor setback.
No, one of the things I was looking up is, alright, because you don't know almost anything about oh, they're healing each other with those attacks too. Dang.
Oh, I'm not worried about it.
Yep. Because you know nothing about General Space Marine lore, do ya?
Not really. No.
Wait.
Shall not fear.
Alright.
Already? Didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, so all Space Marine chapters are genetically enhanced super soldiers. Ooh, almost got them there too. Can you finish it though?
I can, actually.
Suits my purposes. Nothing of value has been lost.
The mandatory ocular augmentation.
Yeah.
Not a problem for me.
And then you
I'll pass. Absolutely
Aw,
not.
darn. I actually ran out of action point. Ain't quite clinchy.
Oh. I'm just half curious. Almost, but
At your beck and call. I took care of this.
not quite. Sort of how.
Well, they did all just jump down from the ceilings and stuff, so...
So that's their objective. Okay, hold. I have one more level to give this guy.
Yeah, go
I undid all of that.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Alright, I also have a better idea of what he's supposed to be now, so let's go with that. Okay.
I didn't even mean to start the murdering that time.
Yeah. Alright, let's go with that. That and all right, there he's good. So the bonus he has now, it's every time someone gets a critical attack in his line of sight, he gets +1 chance to crit.
Huh. I should mention I didn't actually do a crit build.
Yeah, but you're doing enough melee attacks. I figured it's going to be there, and it's all right. Okay, so we have to get around that.
This explorator is
Alright, looks like it.
blessed with multifunctionality.
Alright, let me know when you're done looting, then I will hit that. Okay, here we go. Green screen lights up as you approach it. It displays the flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing this canticle too. This keyboard lights up. We're expecting you to enter the rest of the verse. The motive force that floweth through veins of copper, there from whom the holy discharge spring forth. The blessed cathode that beckon the timeless electrum, the mightiest reactor that perform this sacrament of fusion, and the closed circuit where the paths start and the end are tied in a knot.
Yeah, it was the closed circuit altar thing, whatever out there, so I'm pretty sure it's number 6.
Yep. I'm going to go with the expert who should know what it is, though.
Fair enough.
Pascal, what the hell is this? Him? Pascal Vox lets out a noisy groan as if clutching his throat, but then stops abruptly. After a brief pause, he averts his gaze and says in a rasping voice, "It is not known to me. Only high-leveled servants at shrines of electro-prosperity are permitted to perform the first galvanic hymn." Albert snorts to suppress some sour smile. "Emperor, help us. Emperor, help us. The esteemed Magos has been caught out not knowing a prayer, and now he is floundering like a cadet in an exam. I never thought I would see the day." All right, well, I almost want to say 1 though, with veins of copper, with electromagnet, with the electricity. But all right, because this feels like specifically for this chapel. But let's try that. Verse 2 calls to you, Pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with gratitude towards twin poles of opposing signs that herald the motion of the current, the splendid resistors that conceal within them the rite of transfiguration, the watchful breakers that protect us from the sacrilege of the short circuit, the hallowed contacts whose touch conducteth the current, the arcane key that closes the circuit.
I think it's either 3 or 5. I'm not really sure.
I want to say the closeth the circuit. Because this temple feels a little bit heretical now. So let's see that. Now finish this prayer, pilgrim. May the unity of the sacred charges power, memory ages that preserve most zealously, the faultless soul that the current washeth over, the mortal body and the mechanism thereof, the mortal reason that hath created the spark, those of faith that bringeth light.
This one I'm extra unsure of.
Yeah, that feels about right, though. Path is worthy of the gifts. Walk the path of enlightenment. Absorb old and sing with me again.
Right? Well, clearly we missed some clues. Oh,
Close the circuit. Let me try that one more time. Prayer. And it's always been the bottom one. Let's try it one more. All right. Yep. Nope. Sorry.
Executing request.
I had 2 guesses there, and I wanted to try the second one. I am. Oh, yep. Here we go. Yep. Come on. Come on. Isometric screen. Come on. Work with me. Work with me here. Yeah, this feels like the room it should be in, doesn't it?
Okay, so here there's something about wire junctions are often marked with a symbol of a key that appears to connect 2 lines. So that points me towards that key line being one of them.
Okay, there is something over here now.
Marching on. This cannot be.
Ooh, this. Yes. Symbol for the Omnissiah is inscribed on the wall with. Okay. You've been ambushed.
I did. Yeah, that surprised me there.
Well, it'll take a little bit for backup to get to you.
I should be good. These are a bunch of.
Death to non-believers.
They're not that weak.
Low
They've
end.
got like 28 HP.
Chaos guides me.
I'll live another day.
Ow.
Yeah, that's not looking great for you.
Oh, they're hitting the backline characters with attacks, so.
Enjoy your luck
I
when you
serve
still
the
draw
ruinous
breath.
powers.
Cleanses the body.
Chaos guides me.
Yeah, but just the problematic of all these characters are very, very slow.
Yeah, I definitely suggest a tactical retreat there.
Yep. Let's see here. Oh, she actually can't attack. Okay, yeah, she can't attack in melee with their bolter.
There's a flamer though, right? She could use that.
Couldn't do that either. Like,
You're gonna shoot yourself.
no. Almost, but not quite. Okay, good there. I was really hoping that was going to kill him, though. Oh, what was it? One round. All right. Push it. Bring it down. Ah. I gotta pull him back. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, I didn't get the,
No, she ate the attack of opportunity already.
Okay, so...
There we go.
There we go.
I wouldn't even move him up. I would honestly just keep him back there out of line of sight guarding the staircase.
Yeah, alright, let's see here what we got.
Or you could do the opposite of that.
I did not mean to move him like that. Okay, yeah, because you can select movements and then click an ability, then they'll move and then do it.
I wonder if that's a new thing, because I don't remember it working like that before.
Hard to say. This ability that knocks a forceful strike, knocks everybody back. Cannot be used with a heavy rock saw.
I would think that would be the perfect weapon for something like that.
Yep, alright, let's stop there.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. My vow is to serve.
Oh, no, I was going to say about Space Marines, back on that. So all Space Marines are, genetically enhanced super soldiers that derive their enhancements from a handful of base augmentations, but most notably the gene seed and enhancements of a Primarch. Generally,
My place is at the fore.
so all Space Marine chapters are directly a derivative of one of the 18 Primarchs. There are technically 20. Don't ask about the other 2 missing ones.
Victory is imminent.
Sure.
But
Sure.
yeah,
Out of my way! Death to the weak!
Ah,
You get zapped by the electricity.
yes.
I'll have to make a mental note to watch out for that.
Tactics are flawless.
Yeah. But since 9 of the
Oh, Chaos Spawn.
To non-believers!
oh, yuck.
Throne
Chaos
take you.
guides me!
High momentum.
Getting past that seems like a tiny bit of a problem, actually.
It shouldn't be too hard overall. It's it rotates turns.
It's actually probably a really good thing that you didn't leave Heinrich out there.
Is why I was chosen.
Yep. That was a weirdly slow movement.
It's only going a couple steps, I guess.
Eradicated.
Passing. And now we're going to use these psychic abilities because we already got a chaos spot up there, so yay. Yeah. So, all current chapters of Space Marines are derived from the 9 Loyalist Primarchs, sons of the Emperor, and all of the 9 Treacherous Primarchs, gene seed and chemical and data, as long as their chapters,
Tried and
were
tested
completely
tactics
purged
are
from
the
the
best
Imperium.
ones.
And in no way has the Mechanicus experimented with that gene seed and made other chapters
At your
without
beck and
anyone
call.
officially knowing.
Certainly not.
And to speak otherwise would be blasphemy.
Feels like kind of a waste, but it gets me over there and not in the electricity.
Alright, I'm going to move her up.
Either that or take her to the staircase. No, don't leave her there.
That should just be out. No, that's going to be just in, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's see here. Oh, we're going that.
Like, it's literally 1 square closer to the electricity source from the person who's dead on the ground.
Yeah, but I was kind of like looking at the bottom down there. All right. I'll hold. All right, voice command on you, so you'll have some extra temporary hit points and some stat boosts.
Never hurts.
All right, I'll remove the Inquisitor up. And plus 10 strength and toughness. Yep. Although in the Imperium, you will see hundreds of different types of chapters of different Space Marines. Mostly
I've seen
because
worse battles
after
than
the
this
whole
in my
Horus
time.
Heresy bit, they're realizing
I will
having
do my
thousands of super soldiers all combined into single armies. A little hard to stop that if they decide to go rogue. So, Space Marine chapters are limited to 1,000 soldiers each.
I can get me far
Roughly.
enough past this thing? It is. Might end up still in range of this when it turns on.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Chaos Spawn just is. What's that ability does that have on it? Natural armor. Armor depends on the amount of its wounds. If it has more than 70% wounds, it has 55% armor.
Nothing I can't
70, 40, 40, 40 blow, 20. Also, it always suffers plus 20 toxic and fire damage.
All too easy.
Yeah, but what I was saying is, all of the other chapters that aren't part of the initial 9's Loyalist chapters, after the hard limit of 1,000 troops was established, all of the Space Marine legions at that point in time,
Yeah, mine's the electric death.
alright, I can move up to here. Oh, here we are. We're not going to kill that guy this turn, so I'll just pause. there. Had to be divided up into secondary chapters, or successor chapters, as it's now called.
Thank you.
Although,
Now, where were we?
oh, thank you for the heal on from Pascal.
You're welcome.
So, chapters like the Imperial Fist will also have, you know, the Crimson Fists, the
Follow my lead.
Bloody Hand of the Emperor, and
At
the
your
Black
beck and call.
Templar are all their successor chapters. Where chapters like the Salamanders will have the Fire Eaters, what was it? Fire Eaters,
Forge
the
ahead.
Dragon's Maw, and Emperor's Fury are all
Suits
their
my
are like
purposes.
their successor chapters.
Already done.
The only faction that technically does not have any
All too
successor
easy.
chapters would be the Space Wolves,
Stand a chance.
who kind of just said, "Ah, we think splitting our army into several smaller armies is a dumb idea. Fuck you." In their defense, though, they did try making a successor chapter. It did not work. They all went feral.
Oldest gunner was there.
Did I hit that fucker? No, I can't. I cannot. Okay. Well, there's electro stuff there, so that's not moving forward.
Not really clear why this thing isn't moving. I think it's stuck. I think it's too large to move out of where it's standing.
I'm good with that. We can just continuously blast it from afar, because Chaos Spawn are tough. One thing I was going to say, remember that little ritual we broke up in the subway before?
Uh-huh.
If you wait too long on that one, he'll actually summon a Chaos Spawn for the end of it.
Ah. It's fine. Oh, it's Pascal's turn. Okay. I can't really do much at the moment.
Yep.
Kinda gotta wait out this electricity.
I shall not fear.
Yeah, go blenderize that cultist.
Not a problem for me.
I will
Suits
set
my
myself to
purposes.
frappe. What all I can really successfully do this turn?
Yep. All right, moving up. That is. All right, he is marked.
Also has a blood oath sworn against him.
Essential armor at all costs. Blood oath. Oh, that's you?
Yeah.
And yeah, okay, yeah, he doesn't have any. Bolt. Auto pistol it is, I guess. It doesn't have range. Oh no, the other thing I was gonna say, it's all of the Space Marine chapters do kind of inherit their Primarch's I don't want to say temperament, but they generally refer to their Primarch as their father, and the Primarch them their sons. So it very much has that father-son kind of relationship to it there, and how they act and stuff. Kind of like you always inherit your parents' worst and best traits, kind of thing.
Oh. I see. Well, I'm not really going anywhere this turn, I guess.
Just pull out your pistols and start blasting.
Yeah, I really only get one shot, though.
Oh, is it poisoned?
I think that was one of its, like, passive things, was something about poison every turn.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, firearm mastery, so let's go. That missed? Really?
Oh, it is behind cover. And fairly far away.
My Emperor!
And that's all she's got. Oh, I don't think I can quite make it past the electro zappy bit, so...
I think you've got more than one turn before this one turns back on, actually.
Yeah, let's not,
It starts sparking the round before it turns back on again.
And he,
As the
do
tactical
much.
imperative dictates. Running binary override. Request approved.
Someone else can do this.
Well, we've almost got it, and our guns will do more damage from now on, too, so...
Watch me do something really dumb here.
I guess to try out to hit that
Nothing
exploding
I
barrel
can
next to
do.
you.
Nothing of that lost.
There we go, okay.
Integrity failure.
Oh.
Detected. Unlistening.
What?
You'll regret this.
Okay.
I won't
Oh.
die here.
Yeah. We have to be very careful about moving around.
Yeah, I kind of hit that right there.
It's my
No,
soul
fuck,
shall
fuck.
become like fire.
Yeah.
Why did she go that way? What?
Probably the same reason that Pascal came, like, running over here to interact with the goods.
Okay, I figured traps gonna be a bit of a.
My frail organics require this.
So many med
Integrity
kits.
factor increased.
Well, if we're not in a fight, we heal up as long as you don't have wounds.
No, there's definitely wounds. In fact, I ended up with 2 old wounds just from running through that one
I
time.
rise to the occasion.
Operation successful.
Oh, that's wrong. These heretics have these aren't the same heretics we were fighting. They all have weird stuff on them.
The sooner we start.
Ah! Yeah, I got 2 fresh injuries from just walking through that accidentally.
Sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking.
Oh yeah, that's
Cardiovascular augmentation can withstand much more than high blood pressure. Flesh is weak.
And you've got some fresh wounds on
Field
you
medicine at
too.
its finest.
System shutdown is premature.
who has med
Back
kits.
into the fray.
I'm healing everybody.
Bioreformation protocol.
Blessed be the hand
Yeah,
of the
she has
healer.
a crippled arm now.
Yep. I don't think I can
The
fix
healing
that
is much
one.
appreciated.
Hopefully we can do that on the ship or something. That was kind of stupid though.
If such is the Emperor's will.
But yeah, no, it looks like we have 2 factions of heretics in here.
Awesome.
One cultist has surrounded a tech priest, crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcefully. Woeful cries of pain from his lips. In the clenched claws of stagnation, the shackles of iteration 0 under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. Bring into combat mode instantly, and wrathful rattles directly from his box. I am registering a severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed armament has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Is the Arnott or that's the riddle confirmed. I do not observe his face, but I recognize his words. Let the cycle be discontinued is the blessed Arnott's motto. Alright, yeah, without risking his life. Where's the Harris line nearby? We can use the blasphemous clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them, and thus cleansing the Hall of Heretics. I have charred the cultist corpse with smoke rise from the empty eye sockets. Those contents have evaporated. Their clothes, covered in the blood of innocents, are brutally painted over with the emblems of the arch enemy, which exude a repulsive air of soul decay.
Yeah, let's be careful of any psyker business, shall we?
Yeah. I shudder with the disgust at the mere thought. Oh wait, that's you. Never mind. My bad.
I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having touched clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step towards falling, a small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, rogue traitor?
The signs of the arch enemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will, the words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, their coat of arms, even deceitfully woven, All of this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws their corruption attention to you. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Disgrace yourself by dominating these record rags. Nah. Hey. Now, dogmatic. I will not allow corruption to touch you. You will fell and kill our last traitor of the Golden Throne. Oh, you can just kill them all. Yeah. Desperate scream renders the air. The ominous, so be it. May the Omnissiah protect the blessed, Armonaut in the coming battle. Death to the blasphemers.
All right. Guess we go in guns blazing.
Kill ball.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Hey, we're not getting ambushed for once.
I know, right? Crazy.
Ooh. There do be a lot of them, though.
Oh, good. More things for me to kill. Although, we do have a lot of injuries at the moment, which is less than optimal.
Yeah, I will admit that. Alright.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Oh yes, cluster up for me.
Fate shoots me. Death to non-believers.
I am so happy I decided to take cover. Okay, let's get some buffs going here.
I'm actually shocked there's not more veil degradation under the circumstances.
Under veil?
Hmm?
Veil degradation?
Yeah, well, because, I mean, we're in, like, a desecrated place where they're torturing a tech priest.
Oh, you meant like, yeah, veil degradation. I heard veil degradation for some reason. Alright, let's... Shoot, that's not gonna cover either. Alright, endure.
Death to non-believers.
Oh yeah, run right up and attack the tank. What could go wrong for you? There's so many of them clustered together over there. I'm practically drooling.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're just salivating at that, aren't ya? Like half of them, like, low level, too. Here, I'll even give you this one. Alright, Yuki, you have a mountain of buffs on you.
Excellent.
Alright, let's deal with...
What does this debuff a bunch of them have? Dark Prayer. 30% chance that this creature will start praying to their dark god at the end of their turn. At the start of the creature's next turn, Veil degradation is increased by +1, and the gods answer their prayer. 40% chance psychic phenomenon is triggered. 30% chance creature heals for 10% of their wounds. 20% nothing happens. 10% creature becomes a chaos spawn.
Oh, so that's what happened with that one guy.
Yeah?
So every single one of these guys has a chance to become a chaos spawn.
Sure does.
Advancing.
What are Pascal's injuries? He has a crippled leg. Yeah. And an arm.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Oh damn! I didn't kill him.
Running
Nope,
binary
it did not.
conflict.
Suits my
There's nowhere, nothing of value has been lost. Nothing I can't do. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Not a problem for you. You didn't stand the chance. Nothing of value has been lost.
There's
got
an
an
achievement.
achievement
Thank
for
you. Yep. Feel free to use your ultimate if you want to here. It gives you 4 more death from aboves.
Dang.
I figure you can clear out a good chunk of this BS here.
Yep.
not my specialty.
I've never used it
I
before.
don't
I'm not
have
sure.
time for this.
Have to like target a guy with it?
I'll pass.
Yep, it's also a pool, so it.
Chance. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Alright.
Oh, was it all random?
Yeah. It's usually something you more want to use on a boss, but
Out of my way!
I was curious to try it out in this situation to see what I could do with it.
Yeah.
My place is at the fort.
Down they go.
Indeed. Reduced to dust. It will be done.
Death to the weak! Chaos guides me!
Pain and duty go hand in
They
hand.
kill one of their. Oh fuck.
Nope, they chaos spawned.
Serve the ruinous powers!
Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
Oh, okay, I don't want to put the Psyker anywhere near that.
If you can get a ranged person over here to take out this gunner, that would be great.
I was gonna have the Psyker head up there. There's not much he can really do.
You can climb the ladder eventually, I guess.
Yeah, well, I just meant like, Alright, yep, bring it down.
Another clean strike.
Notably, this one is not stuck, so a bit more threatening than last time.
Yeah, that's gonna be somewhat problematic.
I would suggest having Argenta do what she can about the two guys behind cover there, and then retreating her. Oh, but you can't move her after she attacks, huh?
Typically I can, but,
Oh, you might be able to if, like, running gun, maybe?
Yep. Alright, yeah, let's... God damn, those are both fairly tough guys.
One of them's only got 12 HP.
Alright, here we go.
Oh, you destroyed their cover.
And she missed with the flame.
You hit one of them. He's on fire.
Yeah.
High momentum.
Alright, I've got a plan with her. Although if you want to just let Pascal open fire into that thing, or we probably should kill the rest of the cultists.
Yeah, the cultists are the bigger priority, but I am going to start debuffing this thing.
I think Argenta could be open. Yeah, that's melee, so that might be problematic. Pascal, how did you miss?
Well, he does have a broken arm on top of his accuracy being crap.
Already done. All too easy.
Surefire.
I'm using Surefire Plan all wrong. Oh, that's a bummer. I even managed to kill one guy.
Yeah, you had a lot of extra buffs going the previous turn, I think. If you can kill that praying one, charge into him to make sure we don't get more chaos spawn.
I don't actually need to charge him, I can just walk up. It's definitely gonna hit you if I do that one.
I'd rather not. I'm not interested. That's not the Seneschal's job. Victory is imminent. I'd rather not.
And now for...
Death to the weak.
I've suffered worse.
Oh, there's another one.
Yep. Alright, then, for Pascal at least.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Alright, let's go kill this guy. I don't even need to do that. That'll, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, watch that veil degradation.
Yep, no, I'm making sure not to push that too hard.
Don't forget the enemies are able to add to it too in this fight.
Alright, yeah, that could be problematic.
Is that guy behind Argenta alive, or is my screen just bugged?
I think the screen's just bugged on that. Alright, let's see if we can do this.
Oh, I don't like how vulnerable that leaves her. Good luck.
Well, that also wasn't her turn either, so... Now this is her turn. Burn, baby, burn.
Disco Inferno.
We have 2 more praying guys we need to kill at the very least. Does Pascal's axe actually be able to hit these guys?
Only one of them, but...
He does some damage at the very least.
He set up some debuffs. How do I want to prioritize these?
Still one of the biggest... Yeah, I was gonna say one of the biggest reasons I kept going with the flamethrower there, because that built up damage. They have like 7 stacks of burn on them right now.
Oh, that's Yuki. Oh no, I did this all wrong. Oh man. Okay.
Oh hey, you can kill at least for that guy. Then can you still attack after doing a death from above?
Kind of.
Not a problem.
But not if I kill them. Unfortunate.
Nothing I can't do.
Darn it, I thought that was Abelard that I was controlling.
Yeah. Gotta watch that screen, Yuki. And on the plus side, this feels like a big boss fight, doesn't it?
Kind of unintentionally, I think, but yeah.
I feel like... Oh, what hurt you?
I did. I swore blood oaths against both of the Chaos Spawn. I probably should have taken a pot shot with my... Oh well.
Yeah. One more praying one in the back there. Let's try to kill him, please.
I will do what I can.
I've seen worse battles
just
than this
no
in my
more
time.
chaos spawn. 2 is plenty. 2 is plenty.
I took care of this one.
What?
Oh.
Oh, they were holding, the prayers were holding him back.
Okay. Well then.
Why can't I loot these corpses?
Probably because they were killed by the event at the end and not us.
Oh, like the ones I killed.
I don't know. I seem to be able to loot some of them. Or maybe not?
Yeah, it's kind of, I was like, the heck?
Huh.
Alright, let's get there's plenty of goods around here at the very least.
I did fine.
Even if we can't grab chaos loop.
O Messiah, Grant me the wisdom to perceive.
Did we find a trap somewhere? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I think I found a special thing of goods.
Okay, yeah, no, I switched on the, it'll now pause anytime somebody finds a hidden object.
I can't interact with the hidden object I found either. Right. Okay.
Alright, I'm going to... You want to come over here and I'll drop the tech priest out? And we will begin that.
Sure.
Because that might unglitch... That might unglitch everything. Just here. The Psychers of the four... In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. Body convulses, pain, painted creaks of binaric prayers come from his vox. The moment passes and the signals become less and less clear, as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it. Sight is actually faced carefully, his vox system moaning in a tragic vibrator? Okay. Subjects unidentified. This is not vibrato. Subject unidentified. This is not the blessed armament. Strange. I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? And examine the tech priest. Deep burns all over his flesh, and the skin around his armaments is charred. Blood of the spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It is amazing how robust the tech priest's life support systems have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievous wounded body. Alright. Who are you, servant of the Omnisire? The fires of the hearth send forth sparks. The name of this spark is Albel Human. I'm just gonna keep going with that. The tech priest looks over at Pascal. For a brief moment, his speech becomes clear. The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled. What design? Why are you calling yourself by my name? What is it you who summoned me to Racket Minorus? What for? I categorically demand an answer. Rises to an intimidating howl, but the delirious secretary does not seem to understand what he's saying. Technically a bit heretical, but only technically, and the Mechanicus does what they want. And intention both bold and honorable to open new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension, a plan written so that the righteous may follow, and trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression towards it. Skill's voice is trembling with elation. These are his words. I have not heard them in so long. Armand, you came here because of him, after all. No. He came because of himself. Myself? To redeem myself, to correct a mistake. Possibly, but how do you... There is a look of gentle condensation in Abel's eyes. Strange, given the circumstances. The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments of himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. A devastating cough cuts him off, and you hear a clang of tearing metal inside his chest. You can talk about to get him out of here. A cold premonition racks the heart. The probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flames of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Let's quickly inspect Abel's wounds, paying no mind to the blood and scarred unguent staining his sleeves. His fox rests for smoothly. Do not fear. What is to come, brother? We are already here. How did you kill those heretics? Existence has worn thin and threadbare.
Shatos.
A Shatos has discontinued the cycle. A Shatos. This word does not appear in my catalog. I am aware of its existence. Perhaps it's sounded in the Blessing Armaments sermons. I must consult my notes. All right, Pascal, do you know him? The subject has not been identified. Okay, we're not supposed to do that one yet. Cloud consciousness. Zeta's tech priest, battered flesh. She gazes to you and says with sudden clarity, many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric spheres are alive in the darkness. I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration so that you may behold what is hidden. First runs down the tech priest body and his face contorts at me, mocking grimace. While formed by narc code, repulsively jarring on the ears, pours out of his box. Information archived to the effect that the circuital restoration hymn is the entrance password to the Electropriest hiding place. Crowds with Dorth rhythms of Kentiment art. I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been particularly successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He's in the grip of
A schismatical.
Okay, a schismatical and unholy intimidation of a machine spirit. I request immediate evacuation of the spectroscopic protocol. This is Germatasso. An ugly mockery of a noble machine spirit created by the warp. Sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code or a small clump of motive force fall under the arch enemy's influence and degenerates into an abomination of this sort. One whose very existence is an insult to the Omnissire's wisdom. Grant him the Emperor's peace. Like several blows, a repulsive giggle is heard over the static. I touch the dead man's head, carefully grips his neural augments in his claw and extracts it from its socket with utmost care. The skull bone cracks dryly. The rain matter taints this sacred metal. Rest in purity, Tech Brother. The knowledge you have attained through your efforts will be preserved and purified. The Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive towards uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to this servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engine seer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation.
Yeah, that pretty much is what we expected anyway. Alright, I'm going to propose, since we're about the halfway point here, this is maybe a good time to take a quick bio break.
Alright. Yep. I was just seeing if I can loot anybody again now. Nope. Alright, everybody. We will be back in a couple of minutes. Hope to see you soon.
We are being
All right, welcome back, everyone. We are. All right, is there anything else to loot in here? I guess is what I want to check.
Anything that you can loot that actually works. I'm almost wondering if we need to, like, save and restart to fix things.
Would you like to try?
It's worth a shot, I guess.
Glory be to the current of the motive force. May its dulcet light shine in our nospheric coronas. May its vitality nourish our augments. May its purity wash over our imperatives and engrams.
Let's try. All right, doesn't work.
As far as I am aware, the monastery supplies power.
Yeah. Ooh. And here.
Shocking how long it takes it to load, like, 2.5 megs.
Yeah, let's face it. Owlcat is decent at combat, decent at story. I feel like they have some programming issues, though.
Yeah, they haven't quite gotten there on their... Whoa! Okay, I feel like this room is much more dangerous now.
Well, why?
Because there was a bunch of electricity arcing off these generator things a second ago when we loaded in.
Okay, yep. And, nope, I looted a bunch of them.
Oh yeah, I can loot now. Alright, we fixed it.
Yay, so it was a glitch. Okay.
I think it actually all started with that one guy that was standing up when he wasn't supposed to be.
Yep. Oh, hey. I just went to break again.
Oops.
Alright,
Follow my lead.
Right, looks like we've got just about everything,
Things we can interact with in... Safety system control alter. Distributor servitor.
Yeah, most of this looks like it's just weird fluff.
We did kind of skip over some stuff back the way we came, but we'll probably end up having to backtrack that way in.
That I don't want to go through the traps until we absolutely have to.
Yeah.
Alright, this looks like interactable.
Oh, this is the same one from earlier.
Oh, okay, so I just opened that door.
Alright, so... Okay, the good news is we don't have to go back through the traps, though. We can circle around to the stuff that we missed without having to go through them. So those force fields are good.
Yeah, alright, and this is...
Oh. Or that could happen.
Oh, okay, yeah, so apparently what we learned whatever we needed to do for this doohickey. And that opened the door.
I will come back your way, just give me a moment.
No problem.
Oh, okay. We found the guys.
Bas Imperius is a shortest, muscular man wearing a scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps to your path. The wrinkles on his cheek and forehead point to his prosperity for frequent outbursts of fiery anger. Right now, he is showing no signs of aggression, glowing blue patterns of electrical tattoos, or electus. It's I hate how clever that is on multiple levels. I show through the outer skin. A tight bandage covers the man's eyes, yet he turns his face straight towards you with no hesitation. A sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird's caw. May the charge of the Omnissire's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. So a little interesting thing about Electro Priests, they don't go under as heavily augmentation as regular tech priests, but they can charge electricity through their bodies. The final test to prove you can do this, supercharge your body with so much electricity, your eyes boil out of your head. So that's why they're all blindfolded. They are, although they're all blind. It's the last truth. They have to
not to be confused with all the other blind people that we've been running into on the cultist side.
Yeah, no, these are tech cultists. These are good cultists. All right. Right, the motive force persists in their batteries. I'm sorry to be. All right, I, Rogue Trader, Agent Q, upon Felicity, declare this monastery. Yeah, let's make this out of equal. The Emperor protects. Currently, as if giving a military command. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The hallowed electrodynamic cerebellum receives you, Pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse 6, a servant of the motive force and the praetor electrode of this sacred monastery. Celebaz, humbling poor man, controlled by narc signals come from his vox, to which the praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Skill turns to you and says, the rank of the praetor electrode is a sign of high standing within the electro priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor. You have the honor of hosting the rogue trader of House von Valencius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the imminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, but your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators.
And it is.
Interruption. Was it you? Was it not that Logus Ebel came seeking an interpretation of his data trance? Yes, Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in a magnetic meditation that would help clarify his vision. Unfortunately, the heretics' machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Logus volunteered his help in defending the monastery, but contact with him was lost soon afterwards. Yeah, what about this Logus Abel? Sorry about that. I had to sneeze there. We did not speak much. He preferred to devote his time solitary reflection in his chapel. The Emissary has given Tech Brother Abel a gift of great insight, which allow him to discern each individual facet of existence rather than in the overall view. This makes his logic different from that of other people. His mind has always been a combine facts and conclusions into harmonious wholes that were nothing short of beautiful. Many among my flock found his sermons poetic. All right, what kind of visions? Well, the Omnissiah revelation was encrypted with great meticulousness, which indicates its great importance. Grasping it fully is beyond my ability. A single touch was enough for me to realize the enormity of the secret concealed within, or more exactly, the sacred design, which was how Tech Brother Abel referred to it. His mind has descended into a world around him, traces of some grand silence that he wished to comprehend. But his Abel is dead. Sad news indeed. Tech Brother Abel was chosen by the Omnissiah to be a comprehender of great mysteries. May his spirit's motive force come into being anew in the font of the meticulous fusion reactor. Okay, a few questions about this place. Truth is like light, and blocking its path is criminal. The electronauts. Okay, this is just going over their lore. Alright, I'll ask who you are. The hardworking servants and dwellers of this Cerulean, electro-priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus, the Corpuscari? Purposcari, okay, did us a great honor by entering into our care the sacred relic around which the hallowed electrodynamic cerebellum was built. About your relic. Alright, it would be pointless to describe the miraculous fusion reactor. Only through beholding its ferocious power can one comprehend its blessed essence and fear the might of the Omnissiah. Its core was found 4,000 years ago and delivered to Rocket Miners by the holy warrior of faith, Lucky Impulse.
I think it's just Lock Impulse.
Lock Impulse. Interesting. During one of his campaigns, its sacred spark has not gone out for an instant, and the walls and power units of this cerebellum have been erected around the relic in order to protect it from ignorant lay people, as well as to protect them from its formidable might. Quickly clicks his magnetic club before and his excitement begins to close to the sacred archaeotech. Okay. Good on that one. Unpleasant to be conductor of the truth. You're calling me a pilgrim. Why? Only those lay people who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross this monastery threshold. All others are profaners and criminals. You do not belong to the fraternity of electro-priests, but your intentions are good. If you are not seeking the Omnissiah's wisdom, then it was the motive force itself that brought you here and to find it. What happened to 100 Mansions 5? When the heretics descended in droves upon the Cerulean, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defender's spark of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers. Upon taking refuge there, we had to destroy the blasphemous intruders in stupendous ways. Alas, as fiery as my brother's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead of us. I must commend the skills at which your secret chambers are concealed. Here, take wounded pride at Eric's words. They are upset about failing to discover the Electro-Priest shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There's no point in losing mortal lives in the massacre that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark where dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies, so that the relic may be corrupted and the world of righteous miners may perish in a font of fire. But my brethren, in their magnetic meditation, are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the command that the blasphemers enters. They're just smacking enter on the keyboard repeatedly as she types in the password.
Yeah?
God damn it, Mechanicus, you are a fucking crazy bunch of oddballs. This holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices, I swear it. Okay, yeah, we were attacked by people that look like Electro-Priests. What was with that? That is an elemental mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way. We were not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery's chamber. But I see that you are alive. I mourn the senseless deaths of my brethren. So touched more than the Lord Captain. I wonder if you would have so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's death, or such sentiments would have only been awoken by the sound of our void ship delivering a punitive strike from orbit. All right, decision. Forces in the government's guard can help you reclaim the monastery. I cannot allow this. Lay people are forbidden from visiting the monastery, and only a select few are allowed to behold the Ark and the relic within. You and your retinue are pilgrims of a special status bestowed by the Emperor. However, should any soldiers blessed by the Omnissiah cross this monastery's threshold, I will deem them a heretic and have them put to death.
Awesome. Well, hopefully they'll at least allow us to secure the outside to keep more enemies from coming in.
Yeah, that's what they're kind of doing. Confirmed. The presence of lay people on monastery grounds without Praetor Electrode's blessing will be regarded as a sacrilegious violation of the rights of operation. Rick opens his mouth for a second to say something, but changes his mind and quietly clears his throat. Alright, you made the right decision. Avoid combat and say no. No, you gotta be logical here. And thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy watching unholy intruders stampede through chambers of my temple. We are indeed our brethren who had fallen before the sacrilege began. We should get to the holy reactor.
Oh, it's right here.
The Ark is hidden from Pilgrim's eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstance of your visit to this monastery, I grant that right. The hall that leads to the high reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, Pilgrim. We will pray to the security system that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. I must prove your loyalty to the Omnissiah's Praetor. In the name of the God of humanity, strengthen my numbers. Fill their duties. Punish the blasphemers. A long time. A deep sight. Thank you, Pilgrim, for reminding me of our duty to humanity. I will send the ceremonious warriors to your aid if that is what his warriors want me to do. Alright, so we have, goods.
Boink.
Alright, so we have a couple of tech perks.
Calculating optimal route.
Should we finish exploring the couple places that we kind of skipped over before we head into the door?
Yeah, let's take a look. Hopefully there shouldn't be anything else in here. Oh yeah, we can probably loot all this stuff that was kind of,
Bugged out before?
Yep.
Oh, mind the electricity.
Yep, no, I was out right at the edge of that.
Maybe that was the only place. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't think we had much, because we've been fairly thorough, and this was a circle, so...
This master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
Alright, ready to go?
Suppose so. Wait, can we step out to get rid of our wounds before we go in? Is that a thing we're allowed to do?
Oh, we'd have to go back to the ship.
But would that break anything?
I don't know. You want to try? Oh, okay, hold on.
There you go. Save's coming.
Hey, when you're learning mechanics, if they don't want to teach them to you, just go screw yourself at that point. Like,
Yeah, because I mean, really, like, we picked up a lot of wounds kind of unfairly when that combat ended.
oh, when you leave an area, you can just collect all the stuff.
Oh, well, that's nice.
Yes.
That is something they've added to a few of the newer games, but...
Alright, back to Void Ship. Nope, not what I wanted to do.
Question.
I just wonder if this is going to trigger a bunch of cutscenes now up here.
Maybe, but we didn't actually finish this area, so... might not trigger them until we do that. Unless there's like a party character dialogue.
Alright, let's see here. Yep, it looks like everybody's healed.
Excellent.
Then back down to the surface. Hey, it's better than playing like D&D games where you just like, oh, well, that was a fight, time to rest again. Oh, that was a fight, time to rest again.
Yeah? I suppose.
How I always have with playing mages in D&D. It's like, I want to just blow everything up instantly. Then it's like, oh wait, that was only the first fight.
Yeah?
Shit.
I blew all my best spells, and now I need a long rest before I can do anything useful.
You're sitting before the boss room. He's expecting you. You cannot do a long rest. Oh. That kind of makes you do the open the gate every time. Eat.
I feel like that was more just kind of lazy programming.
Probably.
But hey, now we go into this probably final battle in good shape.
Whatever you wish.
Maybe final battle. I can still imagine that there's going to be a...
We're going this way.
Okay. That's a face. It's the woman who stands before you. Is hidden a grotesque barred mask. That was the parts out belongs to someone else. It is the husky breath of a void wall, a order of ships.
How predictable your path is. How static. All the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns her mask to Pascal and glints. You have arrived just in time, little car. The schismaticals, your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor.
A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. There's a herald of bloodshed and is drilled its order viciously as if to ready to strike. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust I will build order. Pascal, announce my arrival. Binary Trill announcements. With the Omnissire's blessing, the rogue trader Von Valencius has come before the miraculous fusion reactor, seeking to perform purification and eradicate the corruption. All unauthorized personnel are hereby ordered to lay down their arms and humbly accept their punishment.
Return to the nearest convenient parallel dimension. Humility is the lot of the meek. I'm a harbinger of great changes, and visions of the great cataclysms to come have incinerated what humility I had in my heart. The young woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre, a martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door's present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant to what is to come, or a corpse.
I would take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that the cult prophesies. Hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech.
What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Argenta's voice burns with pure hatred and trembles with impatience to make the promise come true.
Yep. Attack! God Emperor, die, foul creature!
The woman's voice becomes thin and brittle like that of an innocent child. Execute them in the name of the edge of daybreak.
I thought they were the final dawn, not the edge of daybreak. Okay. The Electro Priests rip their hands off the command panels, rendering their flesh on the stakes that pierce them as their schismatical control bodies are imbued with motive force radiance. All the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and plead for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering unholy litany in broken Gothic. Okay, we'll talk. Oh shit! I need to. What was that again?
A button for us to see that. I don't remember where it was.
Yep, it's scrolling up. You cannot make out the last words, but the name of the heretic keeps repeating. The edge of daybreak digs into your hearing like a blaze of defenseless flesh, almost psychically painful. It spawns strange, impossible phantoms in your mind. And so also the strike to bash them from your mind.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Alright, what are we dealing with here? She's bubbled for the time being.
Got a whole bunch of cultist gunners back there.
Yeah, they're all low end though, so we should... the Electro Priests look like they're going to be the problem here. Right, that's you, that's me.
Just gonna pretty much have Yuki solo the left side. You know what? I'll send Pascal for backup for some buffs.
Yep. All right then I will. Get Hendrik up there. We're all good.
Sure, we have to murder all of these guys before,
rounds until the reactor explodes, too.
Oh, that seems not good.
Uh, 24 enemies, so, Murder, murder, murder. I wonder if we kill the Electro Piece, if it'll slow it down.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering about that, too. So I actually do have proper dual wielding now. Kind of forgot that was a thing that I picked up.
Oh, nice.
All too easy.
Oh, there's 5 of them dead.
A tactically sound approach.
exemplary strike.
I will do my duty.
Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of fire his way, but
That's fine, he's functionally invincible.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
It's literally spec'd him into nothing but meat shield.
that sounds good.
High momentum.
Okay, that should be helpful.
She's a prayer.
Really taking that functional invincibility to heart there, huh?
Hey, you gave me permission to hit it with a flamethrower.
Did he? When did that happen?
I'm gonna say I remember it.
I'm actually surprised there's not a bunch of void or veil degradation here,
I'm done with this.
considering who we're up against.
Yep, okay, so that does work like that then. So basically, gotta kill the Electro Priests.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved. Vulnerability analysis successful.
Let's
Didn't stand a chance.
take that down.
Yeah, don't bother with the guys that are on fire, they'll die on their turn anyway.
Yeah. Alright, let's just reload. Can't do that either.
I won't go down easy.
Suffered worse.
Or they'll get shot by their own guys.
I'll live another day.
Ooh, Yuki's hurt.
She's fine. Oh, I didn't notice there was another Electro Priest down there.
Oh, that's one of the ones we brought with us.
Oh, yeah, he's allied. Okay.
Yep. Oh, there's 3 Electro Priests on each side. They're each on one of the conduits. Okay.
Not a problem for me.
Googling is actually kind of bad for me. I think, the extra cost on the attack just eats up all my abilities points here.
Yeah.
Nothing I can't do.
Aw, come on!
Already done. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
What a waste.
Can you blade dance to that next Electro Priest?
Technically, yes.
All too easy. Nothing of value has been
Well,
lost.
I can play dance to this one.
Nothing I can't do.
That was not the
Not a
thing I meant to
problem
hit.
for me. Already done.
I would say if you can just keep pressing
Follow my
forward, I
lead.
can deal with that guy in the back with one of my other guys.
I can't actually make it to the next Electro Priest, but
It will be done.
only problem, out of range of.
Someone else can do this.
Jeez, I can't even taunt them from here.
At your beck and call.
Yeah. Trying to get the... Alright, back to the Holy Bolter.
It makes things holy.
Actually, hold on, let me I think somebody back there? Yeah, whatever.
I don't think so.
Oh, I could have... Yeah, alright, I'll remember that next time.
Just a minor setback.
That's the allied guy.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Oh, we've definitely taken a dent out of their numbers really quickly, haven't we?
Shutdown is premature.
Thank you. Now, where were we?
All right, yeah, the reason we're putting, yeah, Pascal can heal, so
Yeah.
right.
I don't understand why Pascal can move, do stuff, and then move, but Yuki cannot. I guess maybe it's because he didn't attack in the process? Like, once you attack,
Yeah,
it locks you in?
yeah, basic attacks are what feel like they lock you down as. Oh, God damn it. Yep, no, alright, just pass on that. Oh, he's got some reach on that.
Blood will flow!
Top of the round. Alright. We're keeping pace so far, so we just
Never
need to go
wavered in the face
and
of
get the two, we'll
adversity.
gain some momentum.
Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Another clean strike.
Wait. Oh, apparently...
Apparently, what?
Okay, I've been using that all wrong.
You're saying that a lot, Yuki.
Yeah, well, it's new abilities I'm learning.
Yeah, no, this is a bit confusing every game. I can understand that.
And, like, I bought them at the end of the last session.
Stand a chance.
Oh, okay. Alright, so back up to 3.
It's about all I can do this round.
Yep. If you want to discharge this one, we can just go on through everything else.
Tried
Move,
and
like,
tested
here,
tactics
I
are the
can
best
charge.
ones.
Basic
Victory
attack.
is imminent. Reduced to dust.
And an endure for good measure.
Other Electro Priests slowly move up.
I almost wish our Electro Priest would just kind of hang out near the front to fight Aurora when it's time.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm debating on, like, pulling people back to just do that. Nope. Alright, I'll end her for now. Yeah, I'm gonna pull Hermanius back and keep my agent back too.
Yeah, that seems fair. Like, there's not really a lot of point in advancing him.
He's fairly tanky. And while inaccurate, you can just throw down auto fire and clear one of these guys out, hopefully.
It's more about, like, how long it'll take him to get back to the front of the room.
True.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The order is contrary to dogmatic
Not line of sight.
force.
Wait a second. Oh no, this guy's doing Dark Prayer.
You have.
Done.
The question is, are any of the other ones doing Dark Prayer? Because, oh, yeah, there's one guy on the right that's doing it. Okay, let's see if we can.
Oh yeah, he's way in the back too.
Opposing me was your biggest
Wow.
mistake.
What a time for your shot to actually connect.
Hey, my accuracy with this long-range rifle has been around like 80 to 90%. I have just been getting fucked with luck. All right, Albert, let's see if you can have you charge in further.
I have no movement points available.
So we'll let you charge still?
Well, it would let me charge if there was anyone in range, but the range on charge is only like 5 squares? So that's a hard no.
Alright. I thought you could do something, but...
Unfortunately, not the case.
Ooh, top of the round, we didn't even get one that time.
cancel out of movement. I don't want to move. Stop.
Not my specialty.
Fine.
Ooh, that's the only skill you can get with that.
Well, I can get here.
Nothing of value has been lost. Suits my purpose. Watch and learn. Aha! Another clean strike.
Alright, that works.
I don't have time for this. All
That works even better.
not a problem. Opposing was your biggest mistake. Suits my purposes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we got the couple guys over here then.
Alright, Abelard's up. Oh, I should be able to get to somebody.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Yay.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
You know, what could come in using a flamethrower in a fusion reactor?
You know, it's probably better than a railgun.
Was that a reference to something I'm not familiar with?
Well, railguns operate off of, like,
Yeah,
hyper-magnetism drivers, so...
Yeah.
means both the ammo and the process of firing it are highly magnetic.
Yeah.
Advancing.
Oh, darn. Can you do that, Gary? Nope. Counts as changing equipment. Pascal is out of med kits at the moment.
He has a large med kit.
Yeah, I don't want to use those if I can avoid it, though. Those are kind of emergency only.
Yep.
Don't exactly have a lot of them.
I see. Alright, I'm gonna move over here for what I'm gonna assume is a coming fight.
I'll just find out he just, like, teleports to someone at random or something. Oh, I see. I could have circled all the way around if I'd gone that way.
Yep, that's not a big deal. This Electro Priest should be dead next turn.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. That's
Then
not the
charge, then
Seneschal's
do
job.
all of this other stuff.
Nope. It's too close to charge to something. I go, like,
A tactically
here, it'll
sound
let me do
approach.
it.
I'm not interested.
But it's too close.
victory is imminent.
that's just silly.
At your
Yeah.
beck and call. Reduced to dust.
Oh, it just
Oh, no,
teleports
it's
us up here. Okay. Enough. Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the bloodstained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn. And that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all of her strength. Now you will see it too. A blinding voltaic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up, smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses.
That's minorly anticlimactic.
The light is gone. Was that it? Final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now the voice of an ordinary middle-aged... Oh, okay. Woman, frightened and in pain. I wish they would tell us that before. You will pay
I think
for
that's
the...
what the next line is.
Oh, maybe. You will pay for this. You will. The woman's body goes limp and collapses on the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud.
Same as the cross attempt, then concludes early. Confirm purgation and termination. Agreement isn't discussed. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. Fine, leans over. A minute, please, Agent. I need no more than a minute. Lord Xenos. Okay then. Azure is probably well beyond repair, but you attempt to draw away from the hidden machine and towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. It turns out to be a lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered with a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it. Same tint as Conrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. A human-made object grown from wraith-bound material favored by the Eldari.
Wasn't the Eldari originally spelled with just an E at the beginning?
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of curious. An ancient, highly advanced alien race. Yeah, I don't know why there's an A in the front of that, honestly. That's a little odd.
Maybe it's differentiating them from the present-day Eldari?
No, because the present-day Eldari are the new ones. Because the old ones, I forget. Or maybe that is the ancient Eldari, because there's the Craftworld Eldari, the Drukhari are the Dark Eldar, and then I forget what, and then the Harlequins, which are scary murder clowns. I am not like there is no better description than that. Sword shard, dogmatic. Chance what you're looking for. No, probably putting a chaos thing in the reactor.
Yeah, even to me that seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, this unholy object is the work of inhuman hands, and judging by the cold I'm sensing, is a tool of the arch enemy. I am most grateful for your vigilance, Agent Hugh. Take a strange shard out of the control panel, studies it for a few seconds. Curious. Her object away turns to you. Archie, on behalf of the Holy Ordos, I thank you for your cooperation. I release you from your requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I am ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as I as soon as you deem it possible. As you have any other business as a system, in which case I prepare my to assist you in its prompt resolution. All right, let's remove the mask. Attached to the hair's flesh, her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of the mask. Peering at it for a little while unnecessary, you wonder if for a moment, you saw something move. Yeah, let's finish cleansing this monastery, Pascal. Excellent. Let the Omnissiah given motive force flow, and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Now the question is, was it an Eldar, a Dark Eldar, or a Harlequin that gave her that?
I'm leaning towards Dark Eldar.
Yeah, but the Dark Eldar hate chaos more than any faction. Also, level up.
Alright. And loot to be had.
Man, ooh, okay, that's good.
Bunch of random guns.
Oh, no heresy. You know, saying that creatures. Almost. Nope. Ready to serve. Look. All right. Yep. We'll go with that.
Yeah, I think I picked up all the random loot. Guess I'll work on some level ups as well.
Oh, yep. Oh, we can little Aurora. All right, let's double check.
Already have that feat. Very nice indeed.
Yep, it really is starting to feel like while you can't up certain things, it's like you are locked into the tree you started with. All right, but we have gotten a crap ton of new equipment, so let's check some of that too. Nope, that's better. Modified Voltaire. Oh, yep, no, that's literally.
Aiming protocols?
Oh, that should have been There we go. And what's he got? An auto pistol. Brutal pistol. Yeah. My mouse is left clicky starting to go out on me, so it's a little bit harder to do some of this. It's only when I have to drag stuff. God, why is Argenta still such a bad shot? She has a ballistic skill of 60.
Relatively straightforward.
Okay, I really don't want to equip anything on him. Okay, are you good to head out?
I'm just checking over the stuff we picked up real quick. Probably.
We do have something that lets you get an attack of opportunity with increased agility.
Still. Kind of weird how the comparisons work on the gear.
Yeah, I wonder if I can look at this thing. The miraculous fusion reactor is, honestly, this looks just like a normal human fusion reactor. So I was expecting like this to be a bit more like some crazy like something or another.
He's good for Pascal. Probably about it. I'll say.
Knowledge is eternal.
Go up. Reach its savior.
I'm
Yes.
sending all the base guns and swords to the cargo zone.
Yep. Yes, praise House Bod Valencia. Never forget to saved you and where your loyalty to lie.
Why are you
Electro
going that way?
priests. We're leaving.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Unless you had something else you wanted to do.
No, I just misunderstood which direction we were actually going in. My bad.
Not a problem. I generally have a fairly decent sense of direction. Alright, return to Void Ship.
Oh. Does remind me, I should re-outfit, Pascal with some med kits before I forget.
A bad idea.
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival
It's
could not
Cenobium,
have
then.
come at a better time. Thanks to you, I have succeeded in finding the object that brought me to this system in the first place. Now that the weapon of corruption has been seized from the cult, I can satisfy the Lord Inquisitor's wish and travel with you to Footfall, once you have finished your business on Rycat. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought it likely that I would find myself aboard this vessel sooner than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic. It can even process Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
We did it! Yeah, okay, that's probably a rare piece of archaeotech. I was gonna say, I feel like a rogue trader should have one of those.
Yeah. Being able to communicate with the locals seems reasonably important.
Alright, be honest, Von Corlax, is this some kind of tracking device?
Certainly not. The elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising its integrity. If you wish, have your tech priests confirm that there are no listening devices inside.
What do you think will become I really don't care what comes to that place. They work for me now, and as long as they operate, I'm good. What do you plan to do now?
I would like to offer my assistance in resolving your immediate problems. I am aware that the ship suffered considerable losses during the recent mutiny and was damaged by the cultists' actions, and you have lost many valuable officers as well. You are in a difficult situation. I am at your disposal.
Alright, let's
It all depends on the electro priests who survived the attack. Fortunately for them, the cultists did not manage to seriously corrupt the holy site, partly thanks to the priesthood's efforts. Nevertheless, I would not be surprised if the local explorator fleet decides to audit and purge the damaged units once it hears about what has happened.
What about boxing? No, someone is trying to contact you. Alright.
Thank you for your time. Please consider me at your complete disposal while I am aboard your vessel.
Congratulations on the victory, your lordship. The entire vessel was impatiently awaiting the news of your expedition's success. Rumors about you not simply saving the tech priest's monastery, but actually eliminating the source of the mutiny are spreading like wildfire. The Vox transmissions from across the world speak of nothing else. Governor Medina is expecting you at his command center to discuss matters. You are ready to depart immediately. Just give the order.
Alright, let's see. What's this? No, that's DLC. That's something right there. Because that's the owl cat symbol, so. Wait,
I don't understand what these
Why are
equipment slots are.
Why are there goods in my...
Why not?
Like, why aren't they... Fine.
Also got a vault. Red Captain's Data Chronicle.
Yeah, it has the owl cat symbol on it, so I'm 90% sure that's going to open the DLC screen, so...
Trying to find the ring.
It's the credits.
Yeah, it's probably the, like, Kickstarter backer.
I don't think this was a Kickstarter game.
Their other recent Pathfinder game was. Surprised if this one was.
Okay, if it was. I wouldn't mind it. I've just been happy that... well, let's go down to the planet, because I have the feeling that after we do the Lord Governor's stuff, that the ship's going to have all of its things going on, because the Indo chapter.
Makes sense.
All right. No. You're good, but I want my psyker back.
Also gives a little more balance for the voiceovers.
Yeah. Because that machine speak I do isn't hard, but
I won't tolerate weakness.
it wears. Ooh, that looks wavy. Greetings again, your lordship. A profit factor of 5 gained. I cannot express how grateful I am of your help. Now that the insidious heretic designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. The Aurora dead, the spirit of the revolt is waning, entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class voidfarers to you. The transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. I would also like to salute the savior of Riker miners and have already given the order for a celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor, as befits a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies. While your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds, let me know once you have concluded your business in this system and are ready for the triumph to begin.
Adira shrieks and blindly reaches for the air in front of her. She rubs her eyes nervously. Oh, for Grak's sake. What the... Lord Captain, I can't see a thing. Only darkness. Pitch black darkness.
Are we being double crossed? Or are you being facetious, ma'am? Another prophecy? Like, when she screams danger, it's like, that means we're fucked, generally.
I have no idea. Darkness just enveloped me and bam! Like some kind of veil. But I have not gone blind, no. It is the darkness that I see. It is the only thing I see. No idea what it means, but the whole thing reeks, Lord Captain. I don't like the look of it in the slight. Oh! Indira stares at her hands as if she'd never seen them before. It's gone.
Breathe the sighs of relief. You have no doubt been through a lot, lady, ma'am. Small wonder your vision had a dim spell with all this shooting everywhere, let alone all the maimed and maddening insurgents. It will be all right. The festivals will distract you, and you'll feel right as rain again.
There was still like some kind of icon on the prison planet for some reason, but other than that, I think we wrapped everything up.
Yeah, no, I'm good with going on. I kind of want to get past this chapter. You. Excellent. We'll see each other again at the square. Then, may the light of the throne be with you. Yeah, this
we
is.
have more profit factor, so we should probably talk to the quartermaster.
Where is the quartermaster? Acolyte,
I think it was this
bodyguard.
tech
Lay
priest up
claim to
here.
the stars.
Yep.
Something for our shooting nun.
The weird deals +5 gains girl's chance of shooting. Yeah, I don't mind it, but. Oh. How much do I need for another up on that?
We need 500 reputation with them for the next tier.
Okay, that's 400. Do I have anything that's just like. There we go.
okay.
Ceramite Stormtrooper Carapace. So,
I mean, there's no reason not to take it, as far as I can tell.
oh, I was just reading it real quick. I wasn't not going to take it, but yay.
Seems like it could maybe be something for Abelard.
Yeah, you want to throw that on here. I got to rank up, what's her name real quick.
Abelard's currently wearing heavy leather armor.
Ooh, actually, I really like that ability. I'll go with that, and... I have to go with Mental Breach. Alright, was that a better armor for him then?
Slightly, yeah.
Alright, ready to head out?
What? Aha!
No, actually, I might want to, Oh... Oh, wait. That's... Oh, that's actually for, running gun. Okay.
The metronome seems like it's probably also pretty good for...
Enemy during their turn. What does she have on her? Oh,
Well,
yeah,
she
no,
can-
I don't...
Yeah. It doesn't occupy
I
a
don't
used
use-
slot.
Well, it did, but it's one that makes it so medkits cost cost minus 1 AP to use.
Oh, well, she actually has two
Which-
of those slots anyway. But the first aid manual will probably be way better on Pascal.
Pascal, yeah, that's what I was thinking too, so...
Sure. Retrieve.
Alright, then. We all good?
I guess we have to start this thing, right? We have to talk to the
Yep, I
governor
gotta
again for that?
No, we gotta walk outside and go
Marching
meet
on.
somewhere. That's why I was,
Gotcha.
So, odds on this being a trap?
It seems pretty high under the circumstances. I mean, everything's a
Yeah.
trap.
It does feel like that. It's kind of bitchy when everyone knows the future, except you. Master of Ceremonies, okay. Would you like to take this one, Yugi?
Sure. Your lordship, fearless Lord von Valencius, I am the Master of Ceremonies of Rykad Minoris. Everything is at place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event.
Alright, speak.
You will take to the road, now familiar to you. From here to the starport, you'll be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There you'll be ambushed. There, grateful citizens will rush toward you, praising you for their salvation.
We're not even, this isn't even an ambush. We're fucking bait.
Not to worry, this is a thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of the grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us. Members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children.
We'll leave that one there.
Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medina will await you by the starport. It is also there. where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You'll be handed a flamer blessed by a representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between House von Valentius and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honor of the burning to Governor Medina. However, the choice is yours.
Alright, I have an excellent plan. Start the triumph.
Of course, your lordship.
The sooner we start.
It's like it's what? Oh, hey, we get a tank. We get a couple tanks.
Well, they're not our tanks, which only makes it more concerning.
No, I think we're actually in the tank.
That we are. Well, it's certainly better than the tanks being pointed at our back as we march down the street.
Yeah. No, I like the big Devastator cannon under my command. Oh, this tank doesn't even have sponsons. Ooh, that tank. And named after my favorite Primarch, Lehman Russ.
The one behind it seemed better outfitted.
No, there is sponsons. They just couldn't animate them for the cutscene, I guess. Are those fucking multi-meltas? What the? Okay, whatever. People rush forward. Festively dressed people. The Von Valentius dynasty. Glory to Agent Q, a hero of Rikus Minor. Oh, that was a woman. My bad.
A stately, beautiful, and finely dressed woman calls out your name in a sonorous voice. It isn't until you take a closer look at her face that you recognize her as Captain Raquel, the pilot you met on Ricadi Filiat, sorry. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer. Master of Ceremonies, for whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind. Not a voice inside your head, no, a mere thought. They are all going to die, befuddled, deprived, never having seen the truth. And it is all because of you, enemy mine.
Greet the people. Show no fear, the heretics have no power over us.
Reichhead Minors honors the Emperor and bows to his most loyal of servants, the rogue traders. What? They're coming out of the darkness. They're stealing the light. The darkness is insatiable, and behind them, behind these thieves, an ineffable eye follows, watching. Ah! Behold, the final dawn.
Excuse me, where's the artillery coming from?
Fabulous question. Oh, we've been extracted to the void ship, question mark?
Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, fuck. Those are Eldari ships.
Yeah.
I can't tell if those are Dark Eldar or Craftworld Eldar ships, though.
Either way, it seems like a real problem for us at the moment, because they're attacking our star?
They are.
I'm pretty sure whatever it is, they're doing it, yeah.
I think they just stole the sun, or the star.
Yeah. Or turned it into some kind of warp portal. One or the other.
But stars actually help negate warp travel. Oh, they're like an anti-beacon for some reason.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Your emperor won't save you.
Well, okay.
Okay, do we have a boss here or
Right. Cultist. Cultist. Acolyte.
leader of the cultists? Right, where the path of our tank was going.
Oh, so like right up in... yeah, okay, right up in front of us. Yeah.
Yep. Okay, you're gonna deal with that. I'll deal with the right side of her using the leader as the front. And do a little bit rear guard. I'm guessing the big thing of... Oh wait, we also have allies here, so yay.
I don't expect they'll be that useful to us, but they exist. Oh, supper kill. Probably try and keep her alive to the end of the battle if we can.
Yep.
We've actually started Abelard.
Indeed.
We're not too close. Nope, okay. Do it that time. Sure, why not?
I think you're like one extra square back, so...
I will do like you.
Oh, I was actually one square closer than last time it wouldn't let me do it, but whatever.
At your beck
Well,
and
there's
call.
their leader's dead.
Yep.
Alright, these guys don't, Alright, no.
I'll probably have the skirt left and clean up that whole side.
Are you fucking kidding me?
How is it none of our ranged attackers can hit the broadside of a barn?
Yeah, I don't know. It's...
Hypothetically, it should be easier to hit people with ranged attacks because they're not subject to parry.
I didn't... Yeah, I forgot to look at that. I will stop using psychic powers now.
Out of my way!
Albert's new armor seems to be doing him good.
Nothing I can't do. Nowhere to hide. All too easy. Nothing I can't do.
High momentum.
Nope, can't get quite close enough. Misses every time.
With that little wrist thing.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh, they're
Oh?
suicide bombers too.
Oh.
Oh god damn it, they're all so
Our
stupid.
allies are idiots.
Yeah, not suffering that. Alright, Argenta. Alright, fine. Fine. We are slowly clearing them all out.
Function successfully terminated. Running binary override.
On good news, if any of these dumbasses actually are psychers anyway, and they use a power, they're dead. Well, more likely they're going to summon a demon that's going to kill them.
I'm starting to think that the governor of this planet is backing the cultists.
Maybe that, or he's an idiot.
Chaos guides me.
To be fair, though, these guys also did get one over on us. So...
I feel like he's a little bit beyond incompetent. Like, he's reached a level of incompetence that can only be explained by maliciousness. Oh?
Oh, hey, reinforcements.
Interesting.
Follow my lead. Victory is one fewer target. Indeed.
Off chance you can... Yeah. Ooh, he lived.
Yeah, unfortunate, but it happens.
And,
That's the last guy for the staircase.
there's one more down there.
Chaos guides me.
Oh, well, attack of opportunity got that guy.
Yep, so we have 11 more.
My tactics are flawless. Not
Oh, there you go.
suits my purposes. Nothing I
You got
can't
one more.
do. Going to me was your biggest mistake. All too easy. My value has been lost.
Ooh, nice. Well, if you can jump 2 more to that guy, then do all your jumping around back, you can probably kill that.
I think I can
Fire
kill him
starting
without
cultist.
it, but it'll be much more safe to do that.
Not a problem for me.
Oh, yeah, there's another guy back there. Oh, yeah, a bunch of them. Okay. I'll work my way over
Yep.
there next. Still took out like 3 or 4 guys that turn. Not bad.
Yep.
I'm jumping around and murdering like some kind of battle toad.
Follow my lead.
Now that did a bunch of jack and nothing.
Right? Excellent shooting there. No, there's no way that I can get through that without taking damage. I have to go.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Seems spirit commune. There's still a guy back there. Okay. I can't tell if this is intentional or bad AI.
I'm not sure how much it matters. But yeah. I mean, I feel like with the allied people running into that stuff and dying, it seems like bad AI. But when the cultists do it, it feels kind of in character.
Yeah, it really does.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I'd rather not.
Target is too
Do
far.
you think anybody's gonna respawn for the round?
I don't know.
Oh, that was the top of the round.
One would think it would be nearly impossible to miss at that range with a flamethrower.
There we go. Now he's dead. Yeah, you're just going to sit here and not use psychic powers.
Yeah, your job is to not summon any demons for the moment, thanks.
Yep.
Forge ahead.
And those are the last three right back there.
Suits my purposes. Already give you a chance. Suits my purposes. All too easy. Nothing of value is lost. Suits my purposes.
Oh, he's praying.
Not anymore, he's
What's your
not.
biggest mistake?
5 minutes passed. Her comm bead comes alive. Victus's voice struggles to get through the thundering static. Lord, Ting, this is Ex-Master, please. Send in.
We are en route to the starport.
Ting, I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me, the light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice. I shall overpower it. Argenta prays aloud while checking her equipment with deft fingers.
Less talk, more action. What's Vigis saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us?
And observe appearance of star vacuum.
Also, many years there, you. Alright, all we can. No iron cast. Yep, we're not defending people in distress. Everyone, come with us. So I feel like anyone alive at this point isn't a heretic.
Pretty fair. At least in this immediate vicinity.
Yeah. Catch up with you. Pilot recall.
Oh yeah. Jasper and I must get weapons. Any weapons. We'll catch up with you at the starport. We might even pick up some people from the garrison or civilians along the way. Sense of alarm is now almost physically drilling through your temples. The fleeting little whispers at the edge of your hearing are sinister and gleeful.
All we can do now is make it to the starport.
Sense of alarm keeps growing stronger, as does the sensation of an intent gaze fixed upon you.
Assault of the Archerbeast forces. Reach the starport. Oh yeah, because we can just go to the end here and collect everything.
It only shows that on your
Yay.
side.
Oh, okay. Must be a player 1 thing then.
Yeah. Well, because you're the only one who can change areas, so...
Oh, okay. Oh wait, you can't. I thought you could. Eh.
Nope. I can trigger things that are in the local area, but I can't move us between areas.
Anything worthy of my attention?
Okay. You want to take the lead?
Yeah. Just checking the map real quick. Hey, there's loot.
Thank you. Oh, wait, this is Argent.
Oh, yeah. You Twilight... You vanquished Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us, you hear me?
Oh, God damn it.
From the depths of dead stone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise. The hour is nigh.
That sounds Necron-y. There's the loot.
I don't see the...
It was a little bag right over there. We are good.
Oh,
Yep.
It's about time.
we're heading this way.
Oh, no, that dead ends.
Acquisition
Does it?
possible.
Yeah, we have to go up through the middle. Unless there's a ladder down there.
There are ladders, yeah. And there's some secret loot down here.
Okay, I also do want to hurry, because the fact that they put a timer on that does have me slightly worried.
I think that was just telling us, like, how much time had passed since the end of the battle, but yeah, that's fair. Just in
If
case.
Yeah.
such is the Emperor's will.
Yeah, I think we go this way. Nope, okay, so we still have to go through here.
Voices have quietened down. They're lying low, whispering somewhere in the distance, like a draft sighing through the smallest crack. I suppose I should see it as a bad sign, but it's so nice to hear myself think again.
Knowing you, Mistress Class, and being unwillingly acquainted with your voices,
Left here.
I would remain
Yeah,
on
try
my
not to
guard.
walk through the gunk.
Your cries of mercy?
Cool! Oh, there's more of them.
Anointed cult, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, like
Okay.
there's a button inside too. Ugh.
Yeah,
There's none behind us, is there?
I think so. Let's see if we can clean up the ones up here before the other ones become a problem.
All right. Yeah. Don't block my line of fire. Move one of the guys to the
Sure.
left there.
You want? I'll move Yuki here. I like that.
Might want to move Al.
Oh, you think you want Abelard starting
Oh,
back
yeah.
a little bit so he can charge, maybe?
Yeah, because that chaos spawns the first movement too. Besides Argenta. Okay, that should be good. To 6. Okay, how much damage does this do? Oh no, wait, they're vulnerable to fire, aren't they?
Oh, no.
Already done. Not a problem for me. All too easy. Nothing of value has been lost. Nothing I can't do. Already done.
This is... yeah, this is just an undescript chaos spawn.
Oh, that was kind of pointless. Okay.
Yep, nope.
You know, they really do have, like, a pretty huge, delta between the enemies.
Pretty huge delta between the enemies?
Yeah, like, the fights are all either, like, really, really easy enemies, or, like, 3 chaos spawns.
Yeah. I mean, the chaos spawns are only tough when they're starting. Like, you get one more good hit, and yeah, his armor is down to a lower end now.
Same.
Indeed.
I took care of this one.
Oh yeah, no void abilities, please. We are at maximum veil degradation.
Yep.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Probably. It's the
Get rid of that small cultist. Oh yeah, because that can also turn into a chaos spawn.
No, the cultists are just fuel for Yuki.
Okay. What's this do again? Okay. Would you like me to grant an extra turn to Yuki, or actually, hold on, no, let's not do that. Let's do a voice command. All right, there you go. Now your next turn, you should be incredibly killy.
I like being very killy. It's kind of what I do best.
Yep. Now let's go.
Alright.
Alright, if you kill that chaos spawn, you will get an extra turn and more AP too.
Cool.
Also, you start with an extra AP this turn.
Excellent.
I shall not fear. Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do. All too easy. Already done. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
I'm gonna leave that guy that's hiding back there to everybody else. Someone ranged can clean him up.
Yeah, if he pops
Not
his
a
head out, I'll
problem
just
for me.
snipe him up.
In retrospect, I should have activated my ability. Always forget to activate Surefire Plan properly. Let's try.
7 left. I only see
Suits my
4. Where's the other?
Oh,
So
I
you nicked the back one.
technically hit something. Wasn't what I was aiming at, but...
Yep.
Oh, they have a Psyker.
Ah. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Because the demons will attack whoever summons them.
Interesting.
Or causes them to be summoned, I should say.
Five of them.
There's 2 in the very back somewhere still.
One back there.
We also don't have view if we don't have like line of sight to it too, so
Oh, fair enough.
I think there's like 1 more back there we just can't see.
Gotcha. Avalar.
My place is at the fort. Someone else can do this.
Suitable path, come on.
What do you want, a straight line?
I think it's because of the staircase.
Elevation.
Victory is imminent.
Yep.
So the fun thing is, I can actually gain HP back by using my blood sacrifice thing.
Yeah, but noticing that, it looks like it does kind of give you a buff there, doesn't it?
It gives me several buffs, and it heals me when I kill the enemy that I've sworn to kill. And it
Oh,
heals
that's
me for
good.
more than I take damage.
Alright, what's this? Disarmed.
Running by narrative.
Well, let's see if I can do this again. Nope. Can't do that. Alright then, I'll just do this. There you go. Turn even faster, Yuki.
Alright.
too easy.
I guess I will.
there's...
Sorry, what were you saying?
I see that other person now. They're in the middle of behind the other chaos spawn. Fucking acolyte. Oh, there's two.
There's nowhere to hide.
Yeah, we need to go kill them.
I don't think I can kill this guy this... Oh no, because he used that already. Okay.
Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes. Another clean strike. All too easy. Nowhere to hide.
Could have caught Abelard there.
Alright, now you're just gonna do your spin and
Nothing
slice and
I
dice.
can do.
Pretty much. Oh, I
Aw,
missed.
miss. Oh, that might have done it in too.
Yep. So close.
Don't worry,
I mean, I'm sure we can finish it off, but... Look at all those debuffs on it.
yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to stop. We got two cultists trying to turn into chaos spawn back there.
Guess I could have gone after them had I realized.
Yeah. Oh, are you kidding me? Because we're fighting on the stairs, I can't AoE these fuckers.
Yeah. Elevation problems. Don't feel like the game handles slanted surfaces very well at all.
Yep. Alright, they're both on fire at the very least. Save that for next round. Can she reload? Alright. Well, the cultist isn't praying anymore, so at least we got that going.
I should have actually... done that square. Oh well.
Absolutely not.
Oh, I don't have any charges, apparently. Okay. Oh, that's awkward.
There's nowhere to hide. Already done. Watch and learn.
Well, let's just hope that, well, let's see what their
Suits
leader
my
does.
purpose.
Oh, he's in fact leader of cultists. How about that?
My ears are ringing.
Good job, leader of cultists. Very effective.
Oh shit, that one's praying over there. Fuck.
Fortunate.
Yeah, I'll swing Q back around and see if we can snipe him.
It will be done. At your beck and call.
Man, imagine if you brought a party of like 3 psychers to this fight.
I cannot imagine using more than one psyker in this game. Like, even one psyker seems to be more of a disadvantage than an advantage.
Well, only in these chaos fights. The rest of the time, you can do pretty good. Like I can push that, veil degradation pretty hard. But it starts at 0. It's the when it starts at you're fucked. It's kind of
Problem is, most of our fights are chaos fights.
so far. I wonder if that'll change later on.
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
Exposed weakness hurt it?
It did stuff to it.
Sire knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural problem. I embrace you, machine spirit.
Okay. Come on. Ah, so freaking close. Oh, no. All right. All right, we are all good. Come on, come on.
Oh, no. I'm a little bit on fire, but it's okay.
Hey, fight fire with fire, right? Well, they're both about dead, so... Well, at least the first one is. The other one's,
Suits my purposes.
dead soon. Oof. You gonna be good on that?
I'll be fine. Like I said, I get some of the HP back.
Yep.
Not.
In fact, it actually, if I do it right, I heal for more than I started with.
Oh, dang.
Sorry, Abelard, this might hit you. No.
You could probably just swing at the one behind you, do death from above to get on the other side of him, and then do a
Yeah.
light dance on the second one.
That's what I'm thinking. Actually, do 2 blade dances even. Or death from above.
Oh, yeah.
Suits my purpose.
Yeah, that's dead. Damn. Barely hung on there.
Oh,
Oh, I guess you could do your...
I can't. I
spin
ran out of
back.
AP. I thought I could, but I can't.
Oop.
That would have... Yeah, and that messed me up too, because I just used the Blood Oath. Aw. I counted my AP before it hatched.
And nope.
Just a minor setback.
Well, you can pretty much kill that, then we just have that one running around the backside now.
Yeah,
No,
I
there's still ultis somewhere. No, it's
Well, there's
nope,
the leader
it
as
is that.
well.
Yep, nope, it is that. I'll take the guy up the top
A tactically sound approach.
with Q, then give you covering fire from there.
I will do my father's you at done.
Fortunately, he's way too far away for me to charge to him.
Indeed.
About all I can do this turn. Pascal's a little on fire, but he's fine.
My friend organics required it.
We should have waited on that, but that's okay.
Yep. $95%. 95% on that to hit.
I was going to say, I see we're back to not being able to hit the broadside of a barn.
Yeah, no, it's a bit irritating like that. Alright, Oh, that, yeah, she is, Yeah, no.
Oh, he's also doing a dark prayer.
Yeah, no, we are, that's why I was kind of going, no. Really? Really? Okay, I don't know what the hell he's going to turn into, but no.
Well, he might not turn into anything.
No, die!
Strike is a prayer.
I mean, all things considered, these chaos spawns haven't actually been that threatening. Like, yeah, they soak a lot of damage, but besides that...
Yep.
Should probably give Yuki some consumables.
I should get Iridia, not the Q, who's clearly out in the open. Just odd. It's just odd.
It will be done.
Yeah, these are some low-level chaos spawn. I'll give it that much. Because you watched. You said you've watched the Space Marine secret level, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, what they fought in that was a chaos spawn, also.
Oh.
Just where theirs looks like a high-level demon purposefully put into a person at a actual shrine. These are possess me, oh great dark powers. BS guys. So I think distance might also affect accuracy too.
I certainly get that sense. Optimal range seems to be between like 4 and 6 squares. Anything beyond that. Yeah?
And I think she doesn't. No, she does have line of sight. Not that it did much good, but alright.
I seem to be bleeding. Is that thing still gonna be 1 square away from me? That happening right now? It is. Okay. Seems to move here.
Well, if it attacks you, you're gonna go down.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
And you got a fresh injury on you.
Yeah, I'm trying to set myself up for a med kit.
Yep. It does kind of suck. I just basically have to keep passing on the Psyker's turn. I can see why the melee Psyker was a viable option.
It will be done.
Okay, yeah, now it's... I can technically still hit you, but yeah.
Back into the fray.
Request approved. Running binaric override. Request approved.
Yeah, he hit.
I know, right?
Okay, 95% accuracy. Yep. Alright, feel free to unload everything into this guy.
Will do. Although you're up first.
Right, I forgot to...
Why I was chosen.
Yeah, so if you want to use that death
Not
bolts
a
on him,
problem for me.
great opportunity for that too, isn't it?
Here.
There's nowhere to hide. Nothing I can't do. Aha! Another clean strike. I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Come on, go down, you asshole. Die, die, die!
I think this'll do it, because I also get to activate this.
Yeah, that's a boss killer right there, isn't it?
Oh, for sure.
Well, I would say
Calculating optimal
level up. I actually am worried about time on this one,
Problem.
both IRL and in game.
It's just the beginning, Valentine. He comes, he comes, he comes!
I will
Yo?
endure.
Yo, giggity. No, wait, this is a.
Oh,
I'm going the right way.
That's you who ran that way. I was like, I thought that was my characters for a second. They are coming, one in the other's footsteps. The aurora of the morning, the aurora of the evening.
Victory awaits.
Choose characters and play the game together.
Okay. Not all tooltips are created equally.
The anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
With all due respect to your faith, Hane, if we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit's equilibrium once we're back on our ship.
No.
Yeah, this is that. Remember, I got you.
Yeah, that stupid
that
thing.
weirdo. Yep.
Activating motive force reserves.
Submit and you'll die quickly.
Show them no mercy.
Doesn't look like I can reposition.
We've been ambushed.
Let's make it quick.
At least these are rebels and not cultists.
Is a reward.
Hopefully there's not too many of them overall.
Halt! I noticed something.
Well, that could be irritating.
Yep. Oh hey, psychic veil degradation is way down.
Yeah, it is.
Let's get to it.
Oh shit, that's a...
Pain cleanses the body.
Okay, darkness.
Okay. Okay. Yes. I mean, you want to just have Albert face tank one of those traps and just power through it?
I actually can't do that.
Ow.
Can't move that far.
Hold on.
Hey, they actually hit me.
Yeah, you have a bunch of dodges going on you.
System shutdown is premature.
Thank you.
These
Now,
sharpshooters
where
are
were we?
incredibly accurate, actually.
Well, that would explain the name, I suppose.
Yep.
Yeah, on my turn, I'll disarm one of these traps to give us a path through.
Might want to be here, but I think this is my best option currently. So I want to get... Nope, can't get that guy. There we go.
Alright. Great job, boss. You hit somebody.
Hey, I can hit people. Shoot, I didn't want to activate that, actually.
Out of my way. Let's get to it. Once and more. High momentum.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. I did fine.
Hey, you still got your movement.
Sure
You need to
do.
investigate.
Oh good, there's more of them.
That
Nothing I
figures.
can't do. Power before my might, filth.
Where's the last one?
It's your little left there. He's like in the corner.
Oh yeah, hiding back behind those crates all the way over there.
Yep.
Darn. Yeah, I can't get to him this turn.
Yeah, that's who I was initially trying to get to the snipe, but...
Not my specialty.
Out of range. Okay.
Yep, everything's out of range. Unfortunately. No, I don't want to go through the trap.
Cast your eye there.
Traps! Well, that probably would have been bad.
I imagine there's probably a few more traps between us and that last guy.
Alright. Ah, come on. Okay, come on. We gotta land one more.
Oh, rip.
Let's make it quick.
You'll regret this.
Wow. What a jerk.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
Explorators know one route. Forward. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Not have line of sight to him.
Yeah, nothing I can do there. Drat, double drat.
Let's see how they respond to this. Already done. All too easy.
You shoot it with your other pistol. God damn it.
Ranged is not my forte.
See? Right there.
Yep.
And considering how well our people who are supposed to be ranged are doing at it.
Protect the fool.
Oh, I'm down! Wow, that one hit hard.
Yeah, he must have sniped you.
My place is at the 4. I'd rather not.
Come on,
Activate
let's go.
calculated fury algorithm.
All right.
There we go.
Pay attention.
Oh yeah, don't run through the mines.
Yep.
In.
You are authorized.
Well, actually, we have one more area up ahead, but it's starting to get a lot later than I thought it was. Would you be good with stopping
Back
here
into the fray.
and picking it
Yeah,
up
we
hopefully
can do
next
that.
week?
Not a problem. Well, apparently that did not fix the broken
They
rings.
say
That's
a little bit
unfortunate.
of you.
I'm listening.
Okay, then let us see who we can head out to tonight, because I do believe there's quite a few people on.
I'll pass.
Wait, did shared chat go down at some point? No, it's enabled. Okay, whatever. All right then. Here I will. Trying to get this guy name who we're going to send you over to Yuki, so she can raid with us. Yeah, that guy. We are going to be sending you guys over to Jurassic Nate. He is playing some Bloodborne currently. Good Dino Fiend with the channel. But alright, so my schedule for this week will be a little bit awkward. I do not know if Tactical Tuesdays will be on this week. There are some RL real life stuff I gotta deal with. But at the very least, we will be back Thursday with the last Epoch with picks. Yuki, when are you gonna be back this week?
Well, my Monday and Tuesday this week are a little iffy due to medical stuff and possible overtime at work. But, worst case, I should be back on Thursday.
So we should both be back on Thursday. But I hope to catch you there. And Yuki, are you ready to raid out?
All set.
All right, this is gonna be Agent Q signing off the night, everybody. Bye.
Good night, everybody. Martini.